Hello, hello, Shagatanon here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 20th of December, 2022, local time 1702. And we're going to go to Amaninu, the Everlasting Planet. Do our active save, and let's get right back into where we left off. So it's been a bit since Thursday, so it's been a little bit. I don't know where I saved. I might have been building bedrooms or something. That's a pretty common thing. We're just about done though. I'm not sure why I'm down here. I remember showing the area and I was talking about how we could build some stuff down here. One of the things I said I was going to do is try to get the clothing stuff sorted out. And I didn't get to watch many of the quick tutorial things from Blind. So that's unfortunate. I mean, I could have, but it's one of those things, it's always hard to prioritize. There's like too many things that you want to prioritize. And I said I was going to do it last night, and I got wrapped up in something. And then I was like, all right, I'll do it today. I'll have plenty of time when I'm done with work. And then I messed up in the middle of the day and took a bit too long of a break. So then that screwed me up a little bit. But I did go through the clothing one, and I don't think I was really missing much. So we can probably upgrade our clothing stuff without too much of an issue here. Why is a world on the flask here? What's it called? On the flask? Or of the flask. This is a Forgotten Beast parchment scroll. Well, we didn't make this. The rollers are made from conglomerate. Written on the item is a manual entitled A World of the Flask, authored by Fath Githurdorin. It concerns the construction and use of the flask. The writing has a hint of viciousness to it. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Alrighty. So, yeah, we can work on some of the clothing and stuff today. Has this been... You're not here, but okay, whatever. You're the one that froze. I recognize you. Duchim Ikuramost. Encased in ice. So there was another issue, and it was something I had considered that would be a potential issue, and it turned out to be where we kind of broke our mode a little bit, and I guess I should have considered that as being more serious than I took it to be. So we're only in late spring. It's going to take a while for us to be able to fix the moat. But my plan, there's two things. First of all, people keep going in here, and it is safe. It's only 1 of 7. It's pretty safe. But I wanted to actually try and maybe get another source of water flowing over here. We can see how that works. I would almost... that's tough, though. I'd almost want to do that... Okay, so we could take a look at it like this. We could channel, like... right here. Channel there as well. And then come down here. And... Actually, let's undo a little bit of that. Let's make this go over a little bit further. And we can go to like right here. Maybe. We'll see if it works. Well, this initial part's not going to be too bad. But what I'm thinking is we'll put water in on the other side here. What we're going to do is also channel this through so we have another source of water flow, basically. I mean, it could be a terrible idea. We have people working their way up here right now. Let's see what happens. See, you're going to go through this because it's too shallow, and I would love to make it deeper, even while it's still acting as this waterfall thing. Did you just get shoved down here? Oh my god, you guys are idiots. Alright, it's going to take a little while, isn't it? There might be another issue. If those doors are forbidden... They're not down here. Oh, that one's not forbidden. Okay. Oh, they're doing it again. Oh, no. Well, he's happy. He was near a waterfall. Well, that's a little problem, isn't it? Oh, come on, he made it! Yeah. Getting lots of people coming up this way. What we'll do is we will have them get up here and do these channels from up top. We'll go ahead and actually hollow this part out. This may be a terrible idea. We may just block this off at some point when everything freezes over. So there's that. And now over here we need to do something similar. Kind of like that. Ultimately connect them. Ooh, I may have done that a bit too early. Might want to cancel that one. There's plenty of room for it to flow anyway. Okay, we'll do a channel right there. Good, we've got it. And then we'll do... we can't do one there. Well, unless we get someone to chop this bad boy down. Yeah, not much interesting is happening so far. Are people still having problems here? There, we got the woodcutter. And that's okay. Cool, we got it. Oh, you're really slow at that. You're not very good. Yeah, some of that wood's going to be probably lost, but it's okay. Don't screw with each other here. Uh-oh. Gem cutter withdraws from society. Okay, you guys screwed up. Chop that down too. Alright, let's track him for a bit. Strange mood. Peculiarly secretive. And he's stopped. Oh, he's already working. Beautiful. You want to join as a citizen? Sure. We're making cabinets. We have a new scepter. Let's go down to the bedrooms. Furniture, not furniture, door. Right, let's use any door. And keep placing. We didn't have very many, yeah. What you doing, buddy? He just took limestone and rough praises. Or limestone is what we made the workshop out of. We might just be cutting a gem. So we have stills down there. In here, we can do some stuff. What we can do is, in workshops, under farming, process plants. So we'll do that. That'll let us get some plants processing more effectively. What are you doing? You're really slow. Hauling limestone. That guy's taking a minute. Where are my blocks? If I'm gonna have them make 10, they should be able to make 10. They should have 10 of the rock. I want to make sure what kind of condition I had on it. Come on, bro. Each biscuits. Make a stockpile real quick. This is going to be just everything. But it's going to take from these. We might need to expand that. But what I can do is say process plants. Well, someone's bringing an animal down here. How are you still working on this, dude? It does say he began the construction. There we are. A praise chain. Praise press. I don't know. Offers it to us. The anguished tours. So what's it called? Kubaruvoth Thazdoth Melbill. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of cushion praise kabakons. Why do you have like a mad symbol though? I shall name you work shreds, the exaltation of tomes. That was very satisfying. Is that what that translates to, I guess? That's cool. Satisfied after creating an artifact and upon improving gem cutting. Yeah, he's now a legendary gem cutter. The underground river was not, maybe, at least the way that I'm doing it was maybe not a great idea. Because it screwed up my moat. I was hoping that by dumping more water in here, the sevens are still migrating a bit, I think. But I was hoping that by dumping more water, it would allow it to back up a bit. Not really. So we have a really shallow moat, unfortunately. I almost want to crack that. The brook gets a lot shallower over here, though, because I screwed it up. Yeah, it's not a great water source. You want a stronger river if you want to do what I'm trying to do. That fish, if it gets pulled down, it's basically gonna die. Cool thing is, though, this is all operational. Good stuff. Why are mechanisms here? Toggle whether it can take from anywhere. Oh. Crap. That sucks. I forget to do that. Sometimes. Oh, they're just throwing all kinds of crap in there because they're still hauling. No plump helmets. That's unfortunate. We do have a lot of pigtail seeds, however. I would like to grow some of those. So we can do something that I talked about. We can make a farm plot down here. How big would we want it? Eight by 8. With a surrounding opening. Well, that puts it up to 10. What I wanted to do was get a central spot, but that's not really going to work. So I'll put it like right here. That's good enough, I guess. Not right now. I was gonna say I like how no one's going for that, but yeah, priority, of course. We'll go to machines and fluids, and we'll get a screw pump. Gonna go that way. And I think it's... Does it go like this? Needs ground on it. Okay, no, like this. Needs pipe section. Okay. I don't know how to make it, so... Sure, I'll make 10. Why not? It's definitely bothering me how, like, I can see it's not in the center. Oh, we have students. 2 of them have become a student of the scholar Fath Githordoran, who we read a thing from earlier. We've also made 50 crafts, so that hopefully prepares us a bit for the caravan here in a month. Or not a month, a season. anything interesting while I'm waiting? Oh, another thing to remember is that the elves were like mad about wood, and I could only cut like 50. I don't know if it's how much pieces of wood I use or how many trees I chop. It was like 65 or something. 65 trees is a lot. 65 logs is not a lot. Not what I wanted. I want to do this first. Now we'll take the stairs up. Because it overwrites the stairs. So you should put the other designations first. I like how right now only 2 miners can do anything, but we're about to get like all of our miners designated. So what we're going to see is, because it's taken them a long time to get down here, there's going to be a lot of things that just get left alone for a while. Like these. Mandated construction. What do you want? Goblets. That should count. And I see we're ready to put our screw pump down. So what we'll do is we'll come over here, go to machines, fluids, screw pump. We're going to go from top to bottom. We want to do this. We'll make it out of limestone because we got a lot of it. We'll use the corkscrew in the pipe section, and we're good. Ah. Chop those up. Kind of want to rebuild all these walls now. There's like blocks. Maybe I will. Oh, I'm paused. I was wondering what is happening. There could be some gems in here as well. Cat came to help. You see that? I know the marble matches, but we use limestone. Plentiful. Hopefully you don't be an idiot and dump them in the water. Oh no, you're hauling. Okay. And whoever was going to mine that gave up. You might be here to build. Okay, so we're good there. So we will build a wall. This guy might be hauling the corkscrews and stuff. Iron pipe section. Alright, so we've got the pipe section. We need to wait on the corkscrew now. So we'll come check on this. We need some more stuff here. I forgot to dig this out. I was thinking about it earlier and I never got around to it. I also know that I can obviously do that stockpile. Because I never put both stockpiles over there. I'm thinking if I want to. I'm thinking of how I would want to set it up, basically. Maybe one day we'll use up some of this stuff. Oh, it was a terrible thing that I did with the stockpile. You have the corkscrew? You're really slow. No, you're hauling claystone. Did you give up? What happened? Is the door actually being held open? Alright, so now we can start this pump manually. Let's look at the corkscrew. Oh, that's all it says, okay. Superior quality iron pipe section. Is it the mandate I've already done? Export of goblets and slabs are prohibited. Let's take a look. We were down at like -16. Let's take a look at what we have. Any gems or anything that I want to cut out? We're getting really close to the caverns. We've seen them before in an alternate timeline. I know we're very close. Oh, I went too far. Alright. I hope that's not going to allow things to flow through the door. Start pump manually. You can connect this to things. You see it needs power. So we can power it, or we can just do it this way. Aw, the stray cow was stung by a honeybee. Are you coming to do it? Operate pump. Alright. Stop. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I know why you did that, though. If you can't find your way out, I can't really save you. Oh, you made it up here. Good. Oh, that is a slope. Of course. Okay, we need to do it again. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll stop it. We need it to fill the whole room, and it may just do that. And then it'll evaporate. What are you doing? Just chilling? He feels wonder remembering her own fine door. She's interested near a splendid screw pump. Ah, you let water out. I was afraid that would happen. It's not a big deal, but now it'll make mud in the hallway. But now what's going to happen is it's going to slowly evaporate. Those twos will evaporate over time. And it leaves that dusting of mud. We can use that, well, the twos are bouncing around and that. We just need something to stay one long enough to evaporate, which will happen. Especially with stuff going out the door occasionally. It will happen. So there we have another dusting of mud. There we have another one. So every time that happens, one of the twos should theoretically disappear. Because it's being able to spread back out into a one. Or rather, every time one of the twos, yeah, like that. So yeah, we only have a couple twos left. And that's going to be... This is going to be a new farm plot, basically. And we're going to dedicate this to the pigtails. Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Dangerous terrain. Where? Up here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and this river is definitely having trouble keeping up. That is unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to think about other options. It's enough to keep our underground one working. What we'll probably end up doing is we'll build the walls up top for safety. The moat's there for fun, I guess. I wish I would have thought about that first. And you know what I would have done differently? I would have built this somewhere. You know what? We still can. You know what? You know what we can do? We can block this off. We can build another spot just up here. Right? And we can have it flow into that and then have it flow down into this grate. And we can block this off up here. So up here... Up here it's going to be floor. And we'll just have it flow down into this. That's one way we can do it. We'll have to do that over the winter when it freezes. And then that'll let our moat fill back up, because our moat will no longer be populating it. I was vastly overestimating how much water we were going to get from the deal there. All right, you guys start doing this. I know I didn't do it for all the workshop areas down here, and I kind of regret it now, but it's fine. Mayor's been re-elected. Galena. We had a lot of bauxite on the surface because I was thinking of building my walls out of that. I say getting into the cavern is going to be a bit of an issue because of the way this is going to break into the cavern. Again, we've seen it in an alternate timeline in one of the previous streams. And I just remember we're breaking into like the roof and we don't have easy access to the cavern floors yet. I wish this would hurry up and evaporate because we need to make that farm plot. We can only plant these things in the summer and is it spring or fall? Whatever it is. We don't have a lot of time left. We're going into midsummer here in a few days. But this is a good example of how you make the underground farm plots. I would actually need to carve this bottom one out if I want a proper 8x8 with a wall around it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to carve the bottom out. Oh, it's damp for obvious reasons, though. People are really coming down here and getting those gems fast, aren't they? I just want to watch because they're going to maybe open up more gems. That's a no in this case, alrighty. And what I want to do is this here. Go down to 25. I figure it's time to start putting some effort into getting into the caverns and doing stuff. There's actually soil down here, and maybe I should have just figured out a way to get down here instead. But I thought the screw pump thing would be fun. I don't have a lot of experience with them, but I knew how it worked. It's not that difficult. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the game is that difficult in a way that a lot of people think it is. It's a complex game. I think Oxygen Not Included, to me, I don't know if it's official, but to me it seems like a game that was extremely inspired by this. And I think that game is much, much more difficult than this game. I think most things are not that hard to figure out if you just spend a moment thinking about it. That's just kind of my opinion. Maybe it's biased because I've been playing it for so long. And I mean, you see me look things up on the wiki, but it's, you know, sometimes it's a matter of like, well, I'm streaming, I don't want to spend the time figuring it out and maybe get something wrong. Get that native gold. Anyone? Oh, they went to the other spot, didn't they? Hello, gems. Cancel that one. It's a misclick. Don't you guys understand what a misclick is? Come on, dwarves. Dude, how has it been 49 minutes already? Dude, this game is cursed. I'm telling myself I want to try to maybe not even go 4 hours. That'll put it at 21 local time if I go 4 hours. And that's acceptable. But I really do need to try and get proper sleep before I do these work days. Because I get up at close to 5 o'clock on these in-office work days. And then it's like an hour commute both ways. That time to kind of relax a little bit after the stream, which I don't get a lot of, given how much I need to get sleep before the in-office days. That time to relax is kind of critical. See, I found that I like digging things out this way. All right, we'll get some of that granite so we can get to the silver here in a natural way. Yeah, I like kind of doing this and saying, hey, we're gonna hollow out all this particular thing and just see what patterns it builds. It's really cool. We found native platinum before, much higher up in the geological strata. But here's native silver, and we just had native gold. Want to talk about an economic metal, I guess there we go, right? Or economic rock, I don't know if we consider that. And I'm thinking, I've noticed this before, but it seems like, oh. Very interesting. We broke into it from here. That's a lot of native silver. Wow. Horn silver. Alright, so if I hold shift and scroll up, I go up 10 at a time. Ah, we can see it on the map now, so the caverns really started here at 17. But again, this is the ceiling. So it'll be really cool to block this off, for one. I don't think we want to... I don't know if anything will fly up here, but I don't think we want to leave an opening. Ooh, I love that guitar part. I know we've heard it before, but it's so good. What song is this? Expansive Cat. Oh, of course. Have we heard it before? Did it just... Well, no, I think they use they use a card system to determine what to play at certain different events. So I probably played it because of this event, but I mean, I've listened to the soundtrack on my own time, so that may be why it's familiar. But I also feel like we've heard it during the playthrough. I'm gonna leave those diagonals off. See if we can get some gems out of that. We might as well, we could build some walls in. So we'll just build a couple walls in. We need to go up and check on the workshops and stuff. Something moving? Maybe not. Tunnel tube trunk. Huh. Dense cave moss. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a pain. Oh, what is this? A cap hopper. Looks non-threatening. This is why I mentioned before this is going to be a little hard to work with, I think. Look how far we've gone down. I think we need to get onto some ground in here and start digging around a little bit. I think that's going to be the best option. We're not really seeing much once we go there, but there's stuff down there. You see that right there? What I'm almost thinking is over this way. And that's open space, but we can go down in there. That's somewhere we can actually stand and do things. It's going to be exciting and potentially dangerous. I don't know what lies in store in this kind of a scenario where I've kind of disabled a lot of enemies. Oh, come on, guys. Evaporate. So what I was thinking here was we need cloth, so we go to workshops and farming. It is not. Clothing and leather. And we get looms. There they are. So we need those to be able to make the thread and everything. Do all that fun stuff. We're gonna make an output stockpile. Or not. Now, we accept it to all, and it should only take things that are output by these looms. And the looms should in fact be automated, I believe. At least the first task that I want from them, which is, in standing orders, automatically weave all thread and use any cloth, automatically collect webs, that kind of stuff is important. Collect webs, weave metal cloth, and weave thread into cloth. So those are all big components for getting the clothing working the way I wanted. Oh no. Oops. How did you end up on top of my wall? What were you doing, water buffalo? Oh, this one's hungry too. Uh-oh. What's going on, Tusk? My buffalo are dying. Quick, someone build a ramp. Wait, did he jump down? No, he's still up there. She. Someone's coming. I don't know what's happening. Wait, are they... Oh no, there's another one up there. Is that the one that just died? There's a squirrel up there. Yo, we're trying to build a ramp, dude. I don't know how you guys ended up on the wall, but you can't live up there. Look at this thing immediately coming down towards the ramp. Cats are going up there now. Come on, don't die. You're starving, but don't die. Now you're only hungry. Awesome. That was closer than it should have been. And that's good to hear, Tusk. Oh man, this will not dry up. Oh, we might be able to build it over ones. Collect material after placement. That is 8. And that is 8. Perfect. And there is no material, okay. I didn't think there was, but I was like, I don't know. So we've got our underground farm starting up now. Well, our deeper underground farm, we already had one. Here we've got a little bit more native gold we can dig out. Dig out all the interesting stuff, basically. And now let's, I don't know if I can build a ramp down. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll turn these into ramps. No, that's going up. Oh, duh, I can use the channel. We'll dig these out, and then we'll channel these. I see the map changing as they're digging this stuff out. Ah! Hey Tusk, did you ever look at the schedule down below, like on here on Twitch? Because it should update to your time zone. So then that answers the question from before. I'm gonna make an effort to start doing that properly again. I was talking about it when I was playing Genshin the other day, that it was almost bittersweet. It felt interesting, because I used to update that every week. I was really good about it back when I was first streaming on this channel, and it made me remember things. It's very weird. Made me very nostalgic in a way, because I was very good about a lot of things back then, and I've slipped on some of them over time. Haven't been as good about maintaining some of that stuff. Young tunnel tube. We have dimple cups. You know, and that reminds me, we can harvest that. Pigtails are dead. The cave wheat's dead. That one's not. So if we go down here, we can go down again and again. It gets us into here, but we can keep going down. Leads us to here. This takes us really far down. But I think this is where it kind of... we Just hit a wall, if you will. Well, I don't know what this is. I don't know why we know what some of these walls are, but not the others. Yeah, people are coming to harvest that. So that's good. You want to reside here for soldiering? Sure. Migrants? I didn't think we would get any more of those. Well, it's because we can only take a couple. That's our population cap. See how we only got 2 migrants. He's an expert soaper. So he's an engraver. You're a wax worker. Oh no, what are the current bans? Goblets. Traction benches. You've got all your needs met. Why do you keep banning stuff, you jerk? Alright, so we want to do pigtails, and we can only do it in summer and autumn. We don't have the fertilizer, but we'll probably want to take that into account at some point. But let's get those things planted and try to get some proper cloth going. It may still not be enough. Down here, we'll keep digging out the special stuff. Lots and lots and lots of gold, huh? That's a big old drop-off. Which is why I'm so curious what it's going to look like as we get deeper. We got to like layer 72 or something earlier. 73. Yeah, we just need to go deeper. Negative 129 is where it's at, okay. Wonder why they never did that. They have access to it. Now that someone should be doing that, we'll tell someone else. Build this wall. Wait a couple more seconds. And granite blocks. The idea is that someone will get here before the other wall gets built. And that's what we got. Crap. The blanketed guild wanted a guild hall. Oh well. Things you forget when you don't play for a few days. Is it possible... Is it possible to put a, like a triple door? No, you need a wall. So... What is this? Mica? Do we have any mica blocks? We don't, so we'll just use some raw mica. It's not as good, but whatever. We'll put one of those, a claystone block. We need to put one more, but I was being lazy. This is what I was thinking about. I thought I remembered there being a place where there were like multiple gems that we could get. You know what it's time for is a hotkey for the river. Hotkey here. Now I can get back here much more easily. We have lots of pigtail seeds in here. That's what I wanted to see. You know what we could do? We could actually make a stockpile nearby for pigtail seeds. I don't like that. Now we'll get a bunch of pigtail seeds in here. That way it's really close. They can easily plant when they need to. Less hauling. They still have to get down here though, which is its own problem. You've been mining slow. What's your skill? You're talented now. Once these other couple of miners get in here, it's gonna just go fast. Because they're pretty talented too, like they're pretty high skill, so they're gonna go really quick. At least some of them are. We're gonna go into... Where are they at? Just pigtail seeds. Right here where they need to be. So what the hell? That was scrolling me around. Also, I was told... Disable barrels. Because seeds are in bags, right? You've received my payment? Well, that makes me sad. I lost money. I don't know what we're going to end up doing with all this silver and gold and stuff. We should maybe see about smelting a lot of it. Oh, I never built this other wall. Let's set that up down here. What'll it be? Workshops. Not the actual smith, but a furnace. You have so many limestone. We have 400 something earlier. We have 500 something now. We're just gonna set this one to where to be stone, metal ores. And hold on. Where would coke be? Refuse wouldn't make sense. It's not an ammo, but maybe you understood what I was thinking about when I clicked it. It's a fuel is... Yeah, it's whatever. We don't want the actual bituminous coal, we want the coke. No, wait, it's not a gem. Actually, if we could have a type that was just fuel, that would be good. Let's just check in here a little bit. Yeah, there's no fuel in there. Coke is not here. I just realized this only, yeah, this doesn't search what I want it to. But I can just click through. It's not armor. Wouldn't be in here. How do I... You know how I do it? I look it up because I don't seem to be able to find it. So there's probably a specific thing I'm not looking for. Yeah, Coke stockpile shows up. At the bottom of the list in the additional options, organic and... okay. Coke will be treated as charcoal bars. Bar other coal. Okay. There's another trick as well, so let's see. Bar other coal. And these are both enabled, so organic and inorganic things are showing up, so that's good. We do want that because there's a difference between the two. Okay, so now we get coal and we get metal ores, and those will feed these smelter boys here. And I can say, like, smelt native gold ore, smelt native silver ore, smelt native platinum. We had some before. Is hematite what I... no, I used a lot of magnetite. I have a bunch of that. So let's up these numbers a bit. Say like 40. 40, I don't know how much platinum we have, but let's say 40. They can't do it, they can't do it. That'll get us a good metal supply. Oh, and we should hop up here and do the usual stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that, so I just use the closest. I just want working bedrooms. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we have beds everywhere. We'll use up a bunch of chests. Furniture, and we will use up a bunch of cabinets. Zone, bedroom, multi. So we have 187 bedrooms here. That's most of the population. We do have a dormitory here. Hopefully it's not too bad. Our block bin is doing, our block stockpile here is doing great. Because they're binning everything up and it's very organized. Unlike other stockpiles I know. No one has brought any seeds down here, apparently. Unless we already planted them all. What you got? Nope. Not today. No entertaining or civilians. We don't need it. We're boring. The hell was that? Cave spider remains. Ooh. That brings us to something we need to do. Maybe it could have been a cat that killed it, by the way. It may not be a problem, but we need to keep that in mind. What I'm thinking is, one thing we can do here is put a squad down here, but I don't really want to do that. Not permanently. So the option is to actually build a barracks down here, and we assign squads to the barracks. And then they do all their stuff down here, and if something decides to creep in, they can be ready to go. If I'm going to do that, I'll do it over here, because I don't have a lot of room to build out this way. But I can make them a nice large barracks. Do I want to make... I'll make 2 barracks. We could have like 2 squads down here and have them on alternate schedules throughout the year of training and stuff. And that'll prep me more for whenever I turn off the, or whenever I turn back on the enemies. I keep saying it, but it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. This one's grown attached to an iron spear. Dumont, aren't you the wrestler who stabbed the Etten? I might be wrong. Lots of native silver. It would be nice if you could limit something in a stockpile. With like the coke and charcoal and stuff that I was trying to do. If I could just have a certain amount dedicated to that and then the rest is bars. That would actually work really well. Oh, we got a lot of coke in there, okay. What's your deal? You're thirsty? Go get something to drink. We have drink. Make cloth shoe, you need plant cloth, right? This stuff should be doing its thing when it can. There's automatic stuff here. But there's nothing that's sitting out here. Alright, so how do we make fertilizer? Is it just ash? It's ash or potash? Game is still running. You might not see anything happening, but game is still running. I think it is potash. So there's actually very specific things that are good for efficiency. Alright, so we need ash and then potash. So we'll queue up both. Ash. We could also use lye. Oh, oops. So this is going to be repeatable. So we're going to say, you know what, we're going to do the thing I did before. Make ash. We're going to do it twice. This one we're going to say, make 1. And this one we're going to say, make 5. And here we're going to say amount of ash available is less than 15. Amount of logs is at least 1, because you're only making 1 in this one. Now for this one, amount of ash is less than 5, make 5. Amount of logs greater than 10. No, we're gonna make 5. Because we're only making, yeah. And we're gonna do the same for potash. One and 5. And now for this, we're going to say... This we actually need 17, so we're going to say amount of potash is less than 20. So maybe I should up this to 20. So if it's less than 20, and you have some ash, do it. And if it's less than 5, and you have at least 5, do it. I might change that to 8. If it's less than 8, make 5. We'll see. You know what? If it's less than 10, we'll do it on both of them. Now, that's done at a wood burner. And we have some we have one up here. A wood furnace. We never did fix this. Forgot about it. I thought that said well. Damp-hewn magnetite well. So what do we make here? We make ash and charcoal, and then at the smelter... No. Where do we make the, at the ashery? We have 2 glass furnaces. We're not really doing much with glass, so let's tear that down. I'll make another wood furnace. And then we'll make another ashery. That way we can have 2 people working in parallel. And I don't really care what barrel we use. Or bucket. Just get one out there. And there we have it. Something happened? No. We're in late summer, though. You know what that means? We gotta figure out what to bring for the good old... trading caravan. Let's carve all this out now. Like I said, I'll probably make some space for squads over here. Make a couple barracks. We'll just build some walls. Alright, I'm not paused, but I don't feel like anything is happening. It is. We'll move this squad down there once we're ready. Shield demonstration. We have silver bars, cool. Lots of gold bars. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're just brewing drinks. Okay, I need to check something in the standing, not the standing orders. Kitchen. Stop them from brewing stop them from brewing pigtails. Instead, we want to process plants. Let's see what they'll do. I know they have to finish milking the alpaca first. I know I could have picked any other one, but I like the idea of picking the top one. Well, it's not canceled yet. Someone's assigned to it. That does give us more seeds as well when they process like this. Yeah, so he brought a pigtail. So now if we watch down here, when he's done with the pigtail, we should have seeds and cloth or thread. Someone's gonna milk as well. Can you do that on this or not? He's still working on it. We have a petition. I think the game has just slowed down a lot. I think that's a problem we're having. So we have pigtail thread now. And remember we have a loom, or a loam, or loom? Loom, yeah, fruit of loom. So weave thread into cloth is happening now. Wait, it canceled? Weird. Someone's already grabbing it, I see. Okay, they're still gonna milk and they'll still keep processing plants, so it does allow for other things to happen on the same workshop. I like that. We have pigtail seeds here. And now you're gonna make us some cloth. We've been waiting on this for a while. This is something I said I would do today, and it took almost 2 hours because I'm juggling a lot of things. Yeah, I think the game has slowed down quite a bit. It's only been like 2 days since I last mentioned that a few moments ago. We can enable the FPS counter. I'll do it in a little bit. You want to stay here for the purpose of study? Sure. We're at 2:01 now. I kind of like that. That's different. It's cool. A couple people became beekeepers. So whatever happened to that? We have pigtail cloth now, and someone's already grabbing it. So this is what I want to get up to snuff, basically. I want people to be processing this pigtail, making cloth as fast as they can. And then we'll actually have some clothes being made when it's needed. Pigtail cloth, perfect. Why don't you haul it? Exceptional. pigtail cloth at that. So then what I would want to do is also make a clothier's shop, which we can do just down here. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Look at that, it's beautiful. We're going to put a clothier shop down here. That way multiple people can work on clothes at the same time. And it's going to be nice. It's going to be fun. We're not going to have as many naked people, hopefully. So if we recall from last time, a Mace Lord. Whoa. What's his name? Endok Arathodom. That's a sick name. I had a sparring session. How pleasurable. She feels satisfied after improving mace and improving fighting. Squad, the plain keys. You are tired. You have 2 lovers. Yeah, they're not going to challenge you if you're a Mace Lord. Grandmaster Fighter and High Master Observer and a Great Mace Dwarf. Great Discipline, excellent. Ah, they're so good. Look at this one. This is not a dwarf. I didn't think so. A medium-sized creature prone to great ambition. That's a human. Like, the name is not right. The look is different. So we have a human in our squad, which is kind of cool. How old do humans live in this game? That could be a problem. Yeah, what I was thinking is, what I was mentioning was that at the end of the last session, is it you? There was oh, you remember, you feel enjoyment remembering playing with a puzzle box. He doesn't feel anything to have no shirt. He doesn't feel anything when uncovered. He doesn't feel anything to have no shoes. I mean, I guess you could train your entire fort to not care about clothing. Eventually, if no one's wearing it. He tends to consider what others think of him after being uncovered in 104. He personally would just as soon have nature in the great outdoors burn to ashes. It's strengthened after being caught in a snowstorm. So we saw someone last time whose personality was being affected by the fact that they were naked too much. And so I want to make sure that we do have clothes to stop that from being too much of an issue. There's a lot of pigtail seeds here. It would be great if people would start hauling those. Okay, now that the game is saving, I'll turn the FPS thing on. I want to see. At the very least, we have another season of pigtail farming now. So we can hopefully get a decent amount of these things going. The seeds are good. We're getting a lot of seeds now, so... And we're not cooking the pigtail. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to come down here and set this as a hotkey. cavern entrance. Because I'm tired of having to scroll down here a bunch. So there we go. More silver and stuff. This person must be here to haul. You're not a miner. Yeah, you have a wheelbarrow. Right, so we've got all this stuff excavated, kind of. But I'm interested in going a bit further. Because truthfully, if we're going to be doing anything useful with this for squads... That's not really the way I wanted to dig this, but it's fine. Screwed up, but it's okay. That'll be decent. Like I said, what we'll do, we'll build a couple walls in here. We'll just build the rooms that we want, rather than dig them out. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do the thing. Game. So it looks like the game is running. Oh, it's see that it's settling. It's basically having to calculate the frames per second, so it's tracking this over multiple seconds and averaging it out. And you saw it decreasing quite a bit. So yeah, we're running pretty slow, which I thought so. Which is why it's good that we're at a certain population now. And we can't really increase more. We have too many of these. We have too many. I'm going to take a couple reindeer, cow, and bull. That's a lot of water buffalo bull. And cow. I hate doing this, but, you know, we need to. What about all the cats and dogs? Is a ewe? I thought it was a sheep. Well, yeah, no, duh. We have lambs. Male and female. Male and female. Get rid of a couple llamas. I don't want to hurt the babbies. That's too much. Anything ever happen in Justice? I meant to check it earlier because I had opened up a dwarf. Oh no, that's yeah. I'd opened up a dwarf's like thoughts, and they were like, "Justice is great." Was it the guy that made the gem thing earlier? The guy that had the strange mood? Yeah, so one thing I'm noticing, and you don't see this, but a lot of my clicks are not registering, and I think that's due to the lower FPS. It's been happening for a bit. And remember, I have a good machine. I have a beefy computer. We reached the end there, which is nice. Yeah, but sometimes the first click to do mining doesn't work. Sometimes the second click doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, right. We're slaughtering things now. So basically, if we watch this for a moment, we're going to see someone drag an animal here, and they're going to slaughter it. Alpaca nervous tissue. It's just brutal. Okay, so next up on the chopping block is one of the water buffalo cow. As a citizen, sure. That means you've already been here. Now you're going to start pulling your weight. Oh no, here you are. She was disgusted after being forced to endure the decay of a child. Jesus Christ! Game. She was afraid after experiencing trauma. And grouchy when caught in the rain. We see how many? No. You're not gonna have that problem anymore. Wait, where did it go? Or they already get it? Oh yeah, there's water buffalo stuff all in there. Prepared water buffalo brain. You know what that means we should do? We should delete this loam up. Why do I keep saying loam? Thinking of the sandy clay loam or whatever. We should delete that. And also, I never built the Clothier's workshops. We'll save that for a little bit. I want to do something first. I want to build a tanner. So you can make leather and stuff. You can make parchment. So I want to build the tanner, which I don't think I have. Oh no, I have. Alright, forget about the tanner, but there is one I haven't done yet. The soap maker. Use tallow, rendered fat, or oil here with lye to make soap. Yeah, we have the tanner shop here. Just put a barrel, I don't care what kind it is. Parchment requires milk of lime containing item. Okay. So do we have tallow here? I don't know if you're paying attention to this, but I'm gonna just read these out as we go. Because it's just nuts. We have, like, the alpaca nervous tissue. Let's just go water buffalo. We have 4 hooves. We have cartilage, hair, nervous tissue, skull, 2 horns, 20 bones. 2 eyes, cartilage, a lung, a heart, intestines, liver, tripe, sweetbread. I don't know where that came from. A water buffalo spleen, kidney, like so many different body parts and stuff. It's crazy. It requires unrotten tallow fatty glob. What's this? Oh, a stray kitten's adopted a dwarf. Cool. Aerith. This isn't the right game. I'm getting reminders on my phone about the winter solstice. Alrighty. So we are reducing our animal population a little bit. What are these cats and stuff doing here in the moat? The moat has gotten even shallower, I see. Because as this has been a lower number for a while, that's caused everything else to kind of drain a bit. Sure, we got a caravan. I want to check one thing. I thought there was a specific place. Render fat in a kitchen. That's it. Yeah, I was like, I thought there was a specific place. I must have missed it. I thought I looked at the kitchen a minute ago. Oh no, I looked at the farmer's shop. Yeah, not the kitchen. Render fat is happening automatically, it looks like. Or did I do that? Is that in our standing orders? Automatically clean fish and butcher carcasses. Slaughter any marked animal. Automate kitchen and tannery. So I think that is it, yeah. Gather all the remains. That's been a problem. Okay. Just leave them out in the wild. Alrighty. We have a caravan on the way. From somewhere. Where are they? They're not here. They've made it in before. Oh, they're from up... What? Pointed me to the wrong place. Yeah, they're just crossing the moat. You know what we need to do? We need to actually remove all of this up here. Otherwise, they can... Anyone determined enough can literally jump over... Where'd they go? Or do they turn around and leave? They did. They gave up. Oops. That's no good, is it? All right. Yeah, we need to make that more accessible. Diplomacy. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I've come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. The world is the same as ever. What do we want for next time? We will take... All I'm really going to request is plump helmets. And seeds. They want crowns and seeds. People seem to be able to cross the brook. I think it's just this issue up here. Too many trees and stuff were in the way, and then they couldn't path through all this. Yeah, if we could clean this up a bit. We'll do that in the winter. As a citizen, sure. We still have too many animals. Oil containing item. Make soap from tallow. Oh no, that's it? Oh my god. Render fat, do it. Alright, let's see what happens. Someone's on it. Oh, we got a llama coming up here. So we have reindeer fat. Now we have reindeer tallow. But someone's already claimed it. What are they doing with it? Let's watch and see who takes it and see... Wait, someone gave up on the llama. Did you take the tallow? It just disappeared. Brew drink. You didn't eat it, did you? Blissful after becoming a parent. I'm so sorry. What the hell happened to it? Oh, this one pains me, but... We got too many. Yeah, this one's painful. Yeah, we could sell them too. That's what I need to do, sort by name again. How many nanny goats do we have? A lot. Okay. We'll build another butcher shop up there. Well, actually, that one's still being used. I just have a hard time believing that, like, the tallow rotted that quickly or something. But I didn't see anyone take it. Maybe I'm crazy. Extra butcher shop will let us knock out some of these animals a little bit quicker. You know what this one's doing? Experiencing trauma, huh? Oh no, you're being milked or something. Okay. Alright, did you render fat? Water buffalo tallow. Is it claimed? It's not claimed. We need lye. And I forget how to make lye. Was it at the ashery, or it is? Make lye. Let's see what happens. Someone's doing it. You use it like lime or something? Is it you? No. Make lye. He has a walnut wood bucket. And ash? That's probably there from something else. Let me confirm. It can also be used to make potash. It's made by a lye maker at an ashery. It requires 1 bar of ash. Okay, it does need ash. And an empty bucket. So with that, make lye. If there's less than 10, make 1. Hopefully the other things will work. Nah, I shouldn't be that lazy. Amount of ash is at least 1. Make soap from tallow. Are they just storing it somewhere? That might be all they're doing. They kept taking the tallow and it concerned me. This walnut wood bucket actually has the lye in it. This is a lie. This is the truth. Goat tallow. And now this man's gonna make some soap. Let's see what we get. Some goat soap. Why do we have 452 drink all of a sudden? What did we do? I'm just gonna watch this until we get our soap. But actually we do need to double check something up here. Yeah, those guys never showed up. That sucks. They didn't have enough room and I screwed up. I think they did before, but trees are now blocking the way and the way I built things doesn't help. By stretching out where that water is, it led... Oh, it is actually called goat soap. Amazing. So now we're going to say soap. Make soap from tallow. And we're going to make 1 amount of bars is less than 10. We'll make 1 amount of lye containing items is at least 1. And the tallow is at least 1. Why is this one not good? Pipe. Damn it. We're going to make sure we render fat if possible. I think it's already being automated. No, it was being automated, right? I think we're good there. We do have tallow. Why is this amount of bars not working? Are we not talking about bars of soap? We have 1 bar here. No, you don't, Tusk. That sounds awful. Less than 10. Well, let someone take the goat soap and see what happens. It's only 1. We have cave moss up here. You took the soap. You did. Don't drop it. There's so many dwarves up here. It's a mess. I thought they were going to take it here. I was hoping they were. That was my expectation. So now our hospital actually has some soap. But I don't think we're gonna get any more for a moment. Make soap from tallow. Why is that not working? Amount of bars. Again, what kind of bars? Like a bar of soap, right? But I can't just say soap. Material. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss that earlier? And I just say like any kind of soap? I don't care if it's swan soap or snail soap or whatever. I just want soap. Skunk soap. Skink man soap. Sperm whale soap. It's not here. Soul soap. Fatty items. What if there's soap items here and I just didn't check earlier? Ah, there is. See what I said earlier? The game is not that hard, but you gotta look around. You gotta dig a little bit. Now we're just waiting on lye to be made. And if we're gonna be making more, I'm gonna make a second thing for lye. And we're gonna do the usual thing. At least 5. At least 5 buckets. And amount of lye is less than 5, then we'll make 5. We don't have that many buckets. Are we not making buckets? We're making barrels and bins. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Bucket. We can make them out of all kinds of things. Can we just make a rock bucket? We can make wood, of course. Looks like metal, but not rock. And I'm gonna go wooden bucket. Even though wood is also limited, we'll give that a shot for now. We'll say make 1, and here we'll say 5. Amount of empty buckets is less than 15. An amount of logs is at least 1. Good luck, Tusk. Here we'll say 5 and 5. Let's get some buckets going, okay? Oh, they've been slaughtering the dogs. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, what is this? I knew it was going to happen, obviously. Oh, we have grizzly bear stuff in here now. Yep, there we are. I mean, I'm the one that marked them for slaughter. Stray dog skull and nervous tissue and bone. 2 dog kidneys. Yeah, brains and 13 pieces of dog meat, and 12 dog bones. Oof. I don't like it. But we have too many dogs. We're gonna have to do that with cats as well. We could make a Doberman bomb. The outpost liaisons arrived. I never closed this. The surrounding lands are now a duchy. What do our drink stocks look like? How do we have so many drinks? We make like drinks out of the... No, it's just a bunch of wine and beer and stuff. Something I did made things work better. I wonder where all this cave moss came from. It's kind of cool. Needs refined coal. We should have that. They're just probably behind. What do we have in here? A shit ton of silver bars. Shit ton of silver and platinum bars. Iron. Platinum. Iron. Tin and gold and silver. Tin. Gold, silver, platinum, gold. Why is dwarven wine in here? I don't get it. Gold bars. I understand that it says it can take all, but it's only supposed to take from these smelters. It did just get queued up in the beginning, and they had nowhere else to put it. Or like they were already going to put it there. So weird. I mean, here are stills right here. You know what I never did? I was worried about getting something else working, and I never smoothed this out. Because I was thinking the moment I hit smooth, because of the way I have my labors set up, and I have to say that, because if I don't, someone will be like, well, you could change your... I know I can, but I don't generally want to. I'm fine with people smoothing. But in that case, I was thinking, you know, I want to do something here. I want to make sure I can do something else first when I was queuing up a bunch of stuff. No creature to shear. What are we canceling cleaning? Oh, something out here. Okay. There's this bag in here. Pick it up. Take it with you. What is happening? Oh no! You're taking an animal in here. You're bringing him to the butcher shop, aren't you? Oh no, you're taking him somewhere. Oh, you're bringing him to the other butcher shop, aren't you? Rip that animal. Lots of dog meat and stuff here. You want to reside for the purpose of study. Sure. Place these doors. Do I still, like, are we just behind? Or am I not making as many doors as I thought? 15. Yeah, we're just taking a while. The game is slowed down, so... The game has slowed down, rather. Build furniture... Chest. Doesn't really matter where we put them. Bedrooms are bedrooms. I will put them, though, on the bedrooms that actually have doors. It only makes sense. Although I missed one there. There we go. Back up here. We haven't frozen over yet. We're moving into mid-autumn now, so we should freeze over in a few moments, I think. Goblin caps are growing up. What? We've got cave moss and stuff growing here on the surface. How did we cultivate that? I kind of get it because we left an opening here. We left like this stuff covering it, which I guess may have been the cause. In here we have a tower cap. Very interesting. All right, we're gonna make our moat stagnant though once the winter comes. That's my next goal. Here we are coming up close-ish on 3 hours, which may be my stopping point today. We'll see. With this game, you know, I often go a little over. Can't help it. Dude, we've slaughtered 10 dogs already. Jeez. No sir, I don't like it. The other option is you geld them, neuter them basically. Cut their balls off. And when you do that, they can't have as many children. All right, take everything and we'll see what happens. Want a guild hall for what? A planter guild. I approve. We'll build it down here where it kind of makes sense. You know what, we'll do that. Y'all about to have a very boring guild, but we'll smooth this stuff out. There's gonna be like nothing to do in here, but y'all will love it. What is music though? Hold up. Guild War, it doesn't say which one is currently playing. I do hate when engraving gets prioritized over mining. I don't mind my miners doing it. Or engraving or smoothing. So many people coming down here. Oh. Did I make a mistake? Oh, I want to hide the things there. That goes over one. That goes over one. And then this goes over one. Oh, crap. That's better. Mandated the construction. There we go. Oh. We have some ore in here. We'll probably just pass it by for now. Good. Our miners are still working while most of this has been designated for smoothing. I love it. Or at least some miners are designated. Why are you sad, lady? I need more. I'm so worried. Oh, this is Expansive Cavern again right now. I was about to say, why is this music so good? It's the same song yeah, it's the same song I called out earlier. Song makes me want to cry. It's so good. Oh no, don't do that one. This is actually going to be part of the room, I think, so... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a zone, meeting area, and we'll paint... Oh, not that. We'll do that, and then we'll paint. Accept. And it's a planter guild. So I don't remember what they were called, but we just need to know what they do. Sepia Hall. So if we look at it, it's only 478 value, and they need to be 2,000. So it's very easy with engraving. The value should go up a little bit simply from smoothing, I believe. 470, yeah, it's 690. The engraving's gonna send it through the roof. Undo that one there. All right, there we go. I think everything is good. So if we take a look at it, 1085. Wait until I notice a couple people moving out of here. See people going in. There's a couple leaving. 1475. Someone will probably engrave a masterpiece. 1735. As I said, it's going to be no problem. They've got their guild hall. They should be happy. There we are. 2065. This man is sleeping in here. Huh. Alright, what was that petition? Nope. Alright, so what all have we done? We've made lye, we've milked animals, we've made a lot of cloth. Make cloth rope and shoe and shirt, loincloth. So we've actually made cloth clothing now. Make wooden bin. Rock door. Make coke. Forge wheelbarrow. Why are we making more iron wheel? I mean, we can make wooden... whatever. Iron's easy enough to come by. We did slurry for paper. Satisfied the guild hall thing. Make soap from tallow has been completed. I just saw that. About 5 or so up. Yeah, 5 up. Alright. Do we have any masterpiece engravings? Surprisingly, I don't think... Oh no, there's a couple. No, there's one. Let's read the masterpiece one. What is this? Kagethiken, the held of confidence, or the held confidence. Engraved on the floor is a masterfully designed image of Moses Roofblushed, the dwarf, and Slonu Raw Courage, the contest of shells, the rock, by Moses Nobasin. I think we've heard plenty about this contest of shells in the past. And Moses being stricken down by the contest of shells. The artwork relates to the killing of him and the siege and stuff. We've seen stuff like that before. Luminous coal. Oh yeah, we did have some. All right, what's this value up to now? $25.95. Not bad. Why is there a sock on the floor? And what did it end up at? $26.35. Mandated the construction of what? 3 traction benches. You nerd. Okay, and what are your needs that you're mad about? You need a better dining room and a better mausoleum, a better tomb, right? If a mausoleum, you need a grand mausoleum. And you need more armor and crap. Okay. So I do have an idea. First of all, we can expand this a bit. And then in here, military, armor stand. Let's do a limestone. And weapon rack. Please have a limestone. Perfect. I picked correctly. We'll add all of that. And we'll have to check her in a minute. We're in mid-autumn. It may be time to start work on our moat and stuff again. You still have like one thing that's smoothing, this one right here. There. Now everything can be engraved. You need more cabinets. You need 5 chests. You have 3. Well, guess what? You're gonna get 2 chests in here now. I don't even care. You get whatever. And you need an extra cabinet somewhere. Put one in here. Is your tomb good enough now? It's still not a grand mausoleum, but they're still not done carving either. And the value of anything they put in here helps a little bit. Yeah, that 30 value on that armor stand, you know, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, so I find myself like, oh, we're coming up on 3 hours here in like 9 minutes, and I wanted to stop then, but I'm like, it's just about time to start the river work, the underground river upgrades. Ah, it's so tough. All right, we do have a better mausoleum now. Dining room needs some work. You want traction benches, so we're still working on that. You need a cabinet, which we can put in like your dining room or something goofy. We need to look at, where is she? Is it, the S one? Yeah. He's in a good mood, though. That makes me happy. Needs a grand dining room. Oh, actually, I know where the dining rooms are at. We can make a grand dining room. That's pretty easy. It's currently a great dining room. This is so goofy, but we're gonna do it. And you know what? Your cabinet's gonna go in here too. You got that extra cabinet you wanted. Do I see ice up there? What am I looking at? No, it's not ice yet. Oh, we do have some ice though. I want to basically cover and or drain this. Yeah, so my idea is basically keep this intact and we'll make this flow into this. And I have an idea for how I'm going to do it. Cover this. And then whatever flows into the moat just becomes stagnant. So then we don't need a lot of water to keep our moat full, and all the water can just go into the hole and be fine. What are these, tourmalines? No, tiger eye. Where are they at? Over here. This is so goofy. Add that onto it, accept. The game's gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so we are getting the freezing happening though. Slowly, we're starting. Stray sow and a stray boar. We could make some bacon. Yeah, we have mushrooms growing in here. When did all this start getting into the base and everything? I find that interesting. Quarry bushes, like everything's just growing in our fort now. Very fascinating. I didn't know that could happen. Ooh, that frog was taken finally. Muddy ice. Oh, we do need... Oh! Shit. Oh, that's not good. We didn't have anywhere to put... Oh. I forgot that the butcher shop would do that too. We're not using the stuff fast enough and we're not storing it, so it's spoiling. Son of a bitch. That would be miasma. And people hate it. I got caught in miasma. How disgusting. Alright, we need to dump rotten stuff. How would I specify it? No, I know what I do. It's not a stockpile. It is a zone, isn't it? Garbage dump. All right, please get that stuff out of there. Anything rotten needs to go. Damn it. I thought we were going to be making food quicker with it, and I was hoping it would be stored somewhere. Well, that makes me feel even worse in a way, because that's... like, we killed him and then we're just letting him rot. The skin rots? Huh. I guess that makes sense. I kind of think of it as being prepared, though. But it hasn't been tanned or anything yet. See, I don't normally do butchering when I play. So I completely forgot that this would also cause miasma. There was a brief moment I thought about it, but I was like, no, we're fine, right? We should be good. Even if it does, it'll be used, it's fine. That's one of them. Is there a standing order to dump rotten stuff? That's what I should check. Let me double check something at the top. Yeah, I thought I missed something. Get all the nastiness out of here. Ah, I feel terrible. This is how you start killing a fort. They really hate miasma. Also, that frame rate is how you kill a fort. Eradicating monsters. Sure, that sounds fun. You're unique, you're different than the ones we've had. Looks like a lot of the miasma kind of died down, but it's still happening because there's still a lot of stuff to deal with. Get all that stuff out here where it's got some air, some room to breathe. Oh my god, there's so many fish. So if I am correct, one of the things we can do is make stockpiles, and I believe that once you put the stuff in the stockpile, it will no longer rot. I know food will not rot in a stockpile. At least that's, I mean, I might be wrong. That's the last understanding that I had. Come on, get the last two. I want to put stockpiles in. We're going to put one there, and I'm going to add to it with this here. You can actually do that. They're both the same stockpile. And we're going to say the butcher shop's output to that stockpile, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's a little bit better. And then we'll just say it takes everything. Oh yeah, not always, I do that a lot. Whatever comes out of the butcher's shop, they should be able to put over there. And hopefully that allows them to store things more effectively. Llama cartilage. No, they're still just cramming everything in there, so we may still have to get rid of some stuff. It might have to be in a bin or something. Oh yeah, we got miasma here. Hold on, trying to click on the cat. He's disgusted after retching on a miasma. Oh, this cat was inebriated. He felt euphoric due to inebriation, blissful after a bath. I'm wondering if the bath caused the inebriation, if it was the classic thing that used to cause severe poisoning. At least we have a bin now. Rotten prepared dog heart. Dude, I feel so bad. Is anyone gonna come haul these? You might be. What are you doing? Store item. We got another option. We can open this up to the surface. And I think that gets rid of the miasma. Okay, they're hauling. They're just taking a long time. Masterpiece prepared water buffalo spleen biscuits. Yeah, we do have way too much food. I'm watching our moods up here because they're gonna get worse over time if we're not careful. Rotten goat meat. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Let me check standing orders. Refuse and dumping. Let me check our workshops. That might be an issue. What if we make more kitchens? Or remove a piece. Oh, you could do it that way. Okay, so this is going to be from these kitchens. Done. Take everything. And let's see what happens. Slaughtered so many things and it's all going to waste. I'm a terrible person. Now I feel like I have to babysit this a little bit more. This is really going to make things go south if I'm not careful. This is where you wish you had, RimWorld mechanics. Because in RimWorld, you could do this in a refrigerated room where things won't be rotting. I do pause while I'm doing this because it stops this from spreading as much. But I guess once I start selecting a few things, it's fine to unpause because it'll give them a chance to be moving them. Is that soap? It is. It's dog soap. Huh. Yeah, they do have to clean up the miasma. I don't know if they have to do soap, but they might. Okay, so we've got a couple things to take care of. First, this here. Still a bit of an issue because there is... Well... We don't want to freeze. We don't want a dead miner. Not that that would have ever happened before, but... We don't want a dead miner here. Oh no. Where did everything go? Farmers and beekeepers and... What? I wonder if they froze. Fisher Dwarf, a beekeeper, Cyril Zunter, whatever. You were a child. Or maybe not, you were naked. I assume most of the people that were born here and they never had any clothes. Also, did I ever make... Yeah, I made you mostly happy. I wouldn't know where to even look. Any accidents down here? I believe that they may have been in the water when it froze and they had a bad time. My population went down. We lost a bunch of things. Oh, we had Tales from Beyond Iron Clears. Cool. All right. Now, I can't look at every single one of these over and over. I mean, I can, but it's not a feasible thing to keep doing. So in the interim, we have a meat barrel. Hopefully things in there don't go rotten, because that's what I was trying to get before. If so, it'll be much easier to maintain. We dug this out, and we channel this. For study, sure. We just lost a couple people. We can use some new ones. Oh, dude, how do we get to 3 hours and 15 minutes? I thought it had only been like 10 minutes. It's been 25. Okay, here's what I want to do here. I want to take floor, select material after placement. Actually, I was going to look at something and then everything went missing. We could do... We could do a bridge. If I wanted to maybe open this back up, we could do a bridge. They can be connected to levers to raise to block access. You could also do one that retracts, so it just disappears. I mean, I think it'll be fun. So we'll just do that. We'll select material after. Needs walkable perimeter. Well, that's good enough. And for it, we will use our trusty limestone blocks. Either way, this is still going to act as a floor. It's going to block the flow, so it doesn't matter. But it could be a way to drain the moat. That's what we're doing. It's a way to drain the moat. And then the next thing we're going to need to do is actually... We're going to need to channel some of this, dig some of this out, basically. You know what? If we can get this to happen before... Oh, it's gonna freeze. It's not gonna drain. Well, that makes up for some of the ones we just lost. Oh, that's not what I want. I want it on here. I really need this to drain, not freeze over. Because if I can get it to just go into the hole there before they build the bridge. But I think that's still going to be a problem. It's based on how this has worked in the past. Other one better not have frozen themselves. I get so paranoid about that. Did they disappear? No, that's the miner, right? No, you don't mine. Where'd the other miner go? Did you go down this way? No idea. He just did, didn't he? You asshole. That's why I was so worried about working with the ice right now. Son of a bitch. We lost another miner. What's going on, Fareyu? Come in when I'm already in overtime. Always makes me feel terrible. It's like, man, I want to wrap up, and then someone I know shows up. What's going on with you? Well, I'm trying to do this as well, but it's gonna take a minute. If any more of my miners don't freeze themselves. Sick as in ill, or sick as in you don't want to do any more? Ill? Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully you get through it quickly enough. Maybe I should just wait a little bit more before I mess with this. Maybe we should wait until closer to winter. Oh no. Mandated the construction and you're banning exports. What are we supposed to do? Just one more traction bench. Do we still have one queued up? No. Are we gonna have to throw this noble into the magma one day? I'm tired of your stupid demands. They're all over there sparring. People are getting stung by my bees. We made a bunch more soap. And that reminds me, I forgot to check on the status of our stockpiles and our butchery shops. Something here is rotting. So many things to look through. Rotten reindeer meat. There we go. This one looks like it. Nope, there's some goat meat. Some llama nervous tissue. Dump while we can. Nothing up here is producing any miasma. So I think we're good there. Maybe. We'll make assumptions for now. Did I try dark and darker? No. I didn't know there was a playtest, but I don't... And if it's the game I'm thinking it is that someone told me about before, I think you might have mentioned it as well. I think you came in here when I was playing Ready or Not. If it's that game, then I don't know that it's something I would really be trying myself. How's our meat barrel doing? Nothing in here is rotten. So that's good. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm going to wait a little bit more. Let it get a little bit colder. and see if this last stuff will freeze. But I'm noticing it's actually not exposed to the air. I mean, this is, but it's not really exposed to the air much, so that might be why it's not freezing very much. Our miner's corpse is in one of these. But do I dare risk digging another channel and having someone else get caught? Oh, we're getting rumors shared from abroad and everything. Let's check them out. Let's go to news and rumors. Stuff going on over here in 106. That's pretty recent. So-and-so became the overlord of the ruthlessness of limbs. The army of Aban Torchmirrored marched on spited steels. So, where's that coming from? Way up here. No? Up here. Yeah. This dwarven fortress is marching on the goblin dark fortress. I like it. Cool. Oh, man. Yeah, just a random bull moose over there. Do I have enough doors or anything? Wrap up some of these bedrooms, if I can. Let's put down some chests and stuff. What's the alert? Oh, we found... No, we're declaring the miner dead because they've been missing for a week. If anyone can brave the ice without getting themselves frozen, you got a free pick. What's this song? Hasn't shown us the name. Right, chests. Rip to that miner. It happens. We'll give him some cabinets while we're down here. And we will rezone all the bedrooms and stuff. Cool. We got lots and lots of bedrooms here. What's going on down here? Well, that's right, we're not farming here anymore. Also, hold on. Something was on my mind that I wanted to do. The well. That goose just standing there on the wine. Aw, you're a parent. Look at that. You have an eldest, a youngest son, and an only daughter. Oh, he's a pet. And that's interesting. Rakust Unibaval Ram Tame. Rakust Raglovid, pet of Obat Zasidin. They were blissful after becoming a parent. That's so wholesome. So my well has been a bit of a problem. Down here. That's the actual tile where we put the well. So if I wanted, I could move it over to here. We can channel right here. And we can even dig this out. So this one in the middle, we're gonna... Oh, no, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, crap, let me think about it. This can be like an access hatch. We can make a forbidden door. Because what I kind of wanted to do is get right here. There's our center spot. Yeah. That goes down into here like so. And hopefully don't drown anybody. Just lost one miner. Hey, who wants to be a new miner? We have a lot of miners. We'll let that one slip for now. Ah, that's it. Strike the earth. Good music. This game has such a good soundtrack. So we're gonna have a problem getting back up, though. Obviously. You've dug that out, which is good, but we need... Again, we want to make this like an access hatch. Alright, everyone, get to smoothing. How are we looking up here? Miasma? Is everything settling down a bit? It looks like it is. Now, why is no one smoothing right now? Is it just the frame? No, it's not just the frame rate. Someone's going up there. Oh, we're getting them. Yeah, we're getting them now. I will put a door. I will select material. Just put a regular door. I wanted to make sure I didn't put a masterpiece door or like a, you know, something special. That would be a little unfortunate. We need a way to get up top as well. So we're going to do constructions and we're going to build a ramp. Select material after placement. No. We'll go in the middle. We will make it out of limestone blocks. And that will reach up to here where we were going to channel everything out. I'm nervous about that draining, though. Who's petitioning and for what? You want to entertain, you can't entertain. We are miserable, boring people. We don't want entertainment. All right, anyone gonna mine these now? I really think I screwed up how I wanted to do this. I'm really bad at digging out multiple layers of, you know, hollowed out areas like this. So what do I want to do? Yeah, the cat adopted somebody. I mean, that'll get us down there. It's not really gonna look great. Yeah, there's so much soap here. Dog soap just laying everywhere. Needs refined coal. Okay, we need to make more coke. Where's it at? Make coke from bituminous coal. It's less than 10. Make 1. Let's say if it's less than... Oops, not that. It's less than 20. Make 1. We also need to say, first and foremost, make charcoal, make charcoal, make charcoal, make charcoal. Get some of those going. There we are. I've never heard of that for you. Okay, well, still haven't heard of it, but I assume the $sign was part of it, like just a fancy name. Eaton Bass. No, I never heard of them. 70 years old, what? They're good? They're good at what they do? Cool. I can respect that. Man, I really want to get this thing working. I'll try to remember to do that. Don't really have a lot of time for that. Oh wait, no, people are going now. Don't really have a lot of time, and I'm always bad about checking links that come in here. Uh-oh. What was your name? Probably went down this way. You! Let's follow you. And unfortunately, they're not doing anything. And they're possessed, which is even worse. What is... what is that? It's TFT. Only thing I could think of is Team Fortress, but that doesn't sound right. Oh, I've never heard of that. Stone rock, bars metal, tree life. I think we got all that. Rough color. They want some some uncut gems. So we have here... We have some cut ones. No, we have some here. Oh no, those are cut as well. What? We have cut ones in the supply. I think that's why, because these should only be rough gems in the supply. And these will be the outputs. We need some gems. I didn't see any gems we could use there. You know what? We might have some on the surface that are pretty easy to get to. It's still that 6 deep water. Was there some up here? No. There's a random bee. Must have gotten out of my hives. 10,000 bees in that hive. 15, 10, and 19. Any gems over in this bauxite that I cut out before? Actually, yes. Yeah, I'll get to cutting. We got someone that's wanting some gems. What's up here? What the hell are you doing up here? 35 years old, you have 2 lovers, you have a child. You're not doing anything. You're a legendary stone crafter. What exactly does auto chess mean? No entertainment. No, we've got enough of that. Okay, we check the workshop. Well, he's not going after any gems yet. Cloth thread, stone rock, bars metal, tree life, rough color, that's the gem, I'm sure of it. Stone rock, gem shining, blocks bricks, cloth thread. Stone rock. Do we have any spare cloth? We actually do, but I don't know if it's the right kind. We have two kinds of cloth, so there's like at least another type or two that we could have. I thought Defense of the Ancients came out before League of Legends, but I still don't know what auto chess is. It like automatically plays a game of chess? Like, I don't know what that means. Or is it just a chess game? I don't know. Anyway, we gotta figure this dude out. me see if I'm reading rough gem correctly. Or rough color. Yeah, it would be a raw gem. That's what we're after. It mentions cloth thread. So it could be silk, plant, or yarn. I don't know if we can make any yarn. We did shear some stuff previously, but... Can we... Every single one of these is occupied. Weave yarn into cloth, go. He might be wanting yarn. They failed. They canceled because they don't have yarn thread. We could spin thread here. Someone's doing it and it didn't cancel. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I've never heard of something called that though, so I didn't really know how to interpret what it means. We have a, okay, we have that llama wool there. And now we have llama wool yarn. So forget about that. Weave yarn into cloth. Go. More important. Is that you doing it? No, you're milking something. An acquaintance discussed their problems with me. I feel empathy. I too express this. Okay. Llama wool yarn is here, so we're gonna make the cloth. So then we gotta watch this man here. See if that was what he needed, some wool cloth. And I should also queue that up in my work orders. We have the cloth, but he's not doing anything. It just got moved. Probably into the bins here. And he is not doing anything. Well, that raises another potential issue. Oh no, we do have rough gems here, and they're not claimed. Okay, we have 3 kinds of cloth. We have stone, we obviously have bars of metal. We have wood. Rough color would be the rough gems, uncut gems, stone, rock, gems shining, we got plenty of those. Blocks and bricks. I've got like everything. Unless he needs another piece of that. We can spin thread again. I'm going to mark that as a thing we repeatedly do. I'm going to take the urgency off of it though. That might get a little bit overboard. But let's keep spinning thread. And then once he's off of that... Uh-oh. Oh no! I missed it. The armor... Wait, is the armorer fighting the goat? Our armorer got drunk and he started fighting a goat. What an asshole. The armorer punches the stray nanny goat in the right rear leg with his left hand, bruising the muscle. And stray nanny goat stands up. Which one? Did they get arrested yet? Disorderly, yeah. Injured party, stray nanny goat, tame, unsolved. Can we interrogate the goat? Witness accuses so-and-so. Okay, we get to interrogate Kabuk oily prices, I guess. No, we're gonna interrogate Tekud. Yeah, schedule. What an asshole. Why would you go punch a goat? So rude. She felt adoration after giving birth to a girl. She was blissful after becoming a parent. Nah, a goat did not deserve it. Oh, we got so many blocks. Are they gonna bring him down here? How does it work? What was his name? Well, he was an armorer. We can look for the armorer. Was it a Tekud? Yeah, it was this one. He didn't feel anything after being unable to practice martial art for too long. Felt lonely. Felt euphoric due to inebriation. How does the interrogation happen? So, certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention. Yep. Choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. It's particularly important for schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. Interrogate Tekka, do it. Okay, no, they're just not around to it yet. Because we do have our dungeon master and stuff. By the way, Tusk had sent me a video on that game a while back for one of the development videos. And I didn't know it was going to be so popular. It's a couple months ago. And now it's just everywhere. Needs logs. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Oops. Wait, oh, it's not K, it's L, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was K. We're gonna make those elves happy. I wish that everything would not run around in my moat. They're gonna get themselves killed. Who's petitioning for what? No. We made some tunics. Someone grew attached to a bronze shield. We need refined coal. Of course we do. Wait, if we don't have the logs yet, they're just gonna start canceling these. Yeah. I'm gonna keep adding it. Anyone want to chop some trees? Alright, what's up with my labors? How many woodcutters do we have? We have a few. Anyone go? Okay, someone is working on it. Okay. You're just really far away. Hopefully you picked a close one. Yeah, you did. Good. I was near to a arranged seat. It pleases me. Alright, let's go back and queue those up again. Where was it? Here. And there we go. Perfect. Now, I'm getting a bad feeling about the way this is gonna go. Let's go back to our workshops real quick. And weave yarn into cloth, go. Can someone do it? Yes. Do it again. Didn't mean to cancel that. I should have just upped the priority. Weave more yarn into cloth. Wait. He's getting stuff. He's not here, which means he's getting things. Wait a minute, no, we were just out of logs. For Rayu, for some reason, Steam has suggested to me Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Okay, that is an interesting one. Wonder what kind of role-playing you're doing in that game. Yeah, we were totally just out of logs when I thought we were out of, I thought it was the cloth issue. What's up with this limestone mug? Is this evidence? Is this from the guy that got drunk? Because I think it was. Alright. Where's this guy going now? Is it cloth time? People are shoving each other out of the way. He better make something good. Also, I've gone an extra hour anyway, but I'm probably gonna let him finish his craft and then I'll wrap up. I'm gonna start ignoring him because maybe he's good now. I was about to station my military squad nearby in case he goes berserk. Let's make sure all of our animals are pastured correctly. The ones that were not slaughtered, which is still a lot of them. I feel so bad about that. Like, I don't like slaughtering them in the first place, but then, like, slaughtering them and then letting things rot and go to waste made me feel even worse. Like all those dogs and stuff. Could have made the classic Doberman bomb, I guess. And this is not gonna freeze over. So here's an idea. Go in here. Where do we want to be? Right here. Go in here. And simply dig up. Should have done this a long time ago. Dude still hasn't started making his craft yet. Here he is. He's still going for more. What all do we have in the workshop? Cedar logs, 2 willow logs, some rough chrysocollus, some gypsum. So he's really going in on it. He hasn't even brought the cloth yet. That must be it. No, he brought more gems. Wait, does this say baguette? Baguette cut sardonyxes. Hell yeah. What did he take? Limestone blocks. And he's still going. Alright, in for the flood. Enjoy, everybody. I want them to dig that up so it drains. What you been watching on YouTube, buddy? Getting some interesting recommendations, aren't you? Oh, he's begun the construction. And if we look, we can actually see the name of it. He's muttering... No, how do we see it? He keeps muttering Zachgulsolus. Yo, he took so much stuff. Tosca has been watching them freaky videos. Alright, this thing is flooding more. That's good. That's what we want. It's going to go down here. How's our river looking, by the way? F4... It's actually pretty shallow. It's been draining this whole winter. So this is actually repopulating it. Okay, so now... Can I get you guys to resume construction on this? And we're going to actually connect that to a lever so we can open it for fun if we ever want to drain the moat. Yeah, we got to do a little bit of work here in the winter while we have the chance. Okay. So we have a nice little ramp there leading up to here, which means... We also want to chop this up, making sure we have good flow. And I'm going to make sure we cover most of the open air here. What we need to do is make sure there's room for a caravan to get through, which was a problem earlier. We might actually just... You know what? We could actually make a paved road, and I've never done that. Is it in constructions? How do it be a paved road? Use less materials than constructed floors and can be used to stop plants from growing over wagon trails. So we'll do that, and we'll make a little bridge over this and stuff. Do we just make paved roads over water? I don't know if that works, or we have to make bridges. And part of me wants to seal this off where we can't really get to it. I don't know how easy that would be to do. I can't believe we lost a miner. Froze himself. What a nerd. A hematite here. Why is there goat soap up here? Oh, he did it! He did it! He crafted Zakgolsolus, a cedar scepter, and he offers it to the Anguished Tours, which is our civilization. A bard has also shared some info about the world. Let's go take a look at it before someone hauls it to somewhere else. Zakgolsolus, this is a cedar scepter. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron, decorated with willow, and encircled with bands of cedar, square-cut chrysocolla, alpaca wool, and round limestone cabocones. This object menaces with spikes of willow, sardonyx, and limestone. On the item is an image of Raw Earthenbridge, the dwarf, and other dwarves in gypsum. Raw Earthenbridge is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Raw Earthenbridge to the position of Queen of the Sculpted Paint in 46. Cool. It's worth 8,900. That's going to be good if we need to make our Duchess happy, because she's been very demanding of her room quality. So I'm guessing my best option now is to save, because I said I was going to stop after that. So we will go ahead and queue up the lever because that's quick, and I won't have to think about it later. So let's just put a lever here. And we'll use the jet mechanisms because they look cool. But I am gonna wrap up, because if I tell myself, well, now we'll just finish doing this water stuff before, you know, okay, but then that's gonna take another 20 or 30 minutes to get it just how I want, and that's gonna be a problem. I wanted to stop at like 3 hours, and here we are over 4. I love it. But we'll let someone build the lever, and I'll just link it to the bridge. Do I want to test it? Because I could just set them to link it, and then I won't, like, then that way I won't forget. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I don't want to forget to link the lever, because then I can't do it until the next freeze. It'll be easier for me to remember, because I still have to think about how exactly I want to handle all of this. So we're going to rename it to Moat Drainer. And we're going to link it to there. And then if they do finish, that'll be great. I want to check the roads, the paved roads. How do they work? So if I wanted to build like... Oof, that's rough. That's going to be a difficult thing to design. Well, let's first find out. Well, this is ice. What happens if... I might be able to build the road on ice, but what happens when it becomes water, right? What happens once it thaws out? Does the road just fail? So maybe I don't want to deal with that yet. What I think I want to do is kind of hollow some of this stuff out a little bit. And I do still want to remove this stuff from up top. That's going to be a little bit dangerous because it's all kind of floating. So what I basically need to do is get up here and say channel one piece at a time from the edges. Like so. And then work our way back. That way no one's standing on the stuff when it collapses. Because I would love to get rid of this, and I think now seems like a good time. Basically, we have the winter to build these roads and stuff to cover up as much of the water as I can. And then we'll have it kind of more of an underground flow, I guess. No, don't stand there, cat. They canceled because of the cat. That cat totally just stood there. They're here. Catch up. Let's catch them. But yeah, I did hear about that. I don't really keep up with it, but I did hear about that. I used to watch that when I was a kid. Okay, this didn't take long. I was a little nervous about doing this, but it wasn't bad. I just expected that a bunch of stuff was going to collapse. Someone was going to fall an entire floor. You know, standard stuff. Alright, can y'all take those? Maybe this is where I'll save. Save and return to title. Hopefully I'll remember what's going on. I mean, it's only 2 days. I'll be back on Thursday. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you can, do all the fun stuff. You know, follow here on Twitch. Do the YouTube stuff. You can go over there to YouTube, or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. Do all the fun stuff there. You know how it works, right? Like, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. I do read my comments and I try to respond to them. Freyu says the only games I want to play don't come out until a couple of months into next year. I mean, my line has been, I mean, I've been playing Dwarf Fortress since 2009, I think, maybe 2010 at the latest. My line has always been that once Steam Dwarf Fortress comes out, once the Steam release is here, we don't need other games anymore. I didn't know there was an Arc 2. I feel like Arc never really finished because like the optimization was not great. I always feel like it was still in early access because of that. Yeah, I've always been saying once Dwarf Fortress Steam is here, we don't need other games anymore. And man, I have had a hard time not wanting to play this since we've got it finally. So yeah, I do all the fun YouTube stuff and all that. You can also follow me on Twitter, where I've had people complain, like Tusk in the past, that Twitch notifications are not reliable. So you can follow me on Twitter and hit that notification bell there, and that's pretty reliable from my experience. Arc 2 is supposed to be more story-driven. Well, it's less about the story and just like the way the game felt, like the optimization and stuff. Because I know it was like a big problem for a lot of people. All right, so there was a quick outro. I need to go eat something because I didn't even eat. That's part of why I wanted to stop over an hour ago now. I need to go eat something and then go to bed. I'm doing that thing again. It's not really good to eat right before bed, but whatever. We're doing it. Dead Island 2, didn't people make a big deal out of that? I thought it was like announced a long time ago or something, and then didn't it get like re-announced or something earlier this year and people freaked out? I don't know. Whatever. All right, I appreciate y'all hanging out though. For Rayu, Tusk, hope you guys have a good one. Hope you feel better since you said you were ill back in like 2018. Really? I thought it was well, I guess 2018's been a few years now. I thought it was older than that even. But I thought like earlier this year they re-announced it or something and people like freaked out. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good one. And until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.